All right, happy Saturday. Yeah, so the way Twitch handles extensions that haven't been approved yet is because, or is they force you to list off people that can access it, otherwise it doesn't load. As for your issues, Wabu, uninstall the current 7TV extension and get a new one. I can actually add it to your channel if you want, Nikoko. I can invite you to it. All right, let's see. I think I can add you to it. I don't really know what the consequences are of doing that, but whatever. All right, I am adding you to the list. There, done. Boom. It doesn't jumble it up for me. Hello, Richard. Hi there, Mr. Riley. Yeah, you can see the extension for yourself, but beyond that, I don't know. Morning taxing. That martial arts reveal on Path of Exile 2 has me questioning my life choices. Oh, you can actually add it to your channel now? Interesting. Oh, it's because if I didn't have you added, everybody can install it. Yeah, so the allow list is actually a restrictive list. So as soon as I add your name, it'll stop allowing other people. So there we go. That's cool. Yeah, martial artists look crazy. It's like you choose your ability, and then if it's got really bad single target, you go like Bell. If it's got bad multi target, you go the clone thing. Like you just choose your ability, and then the martial artist ascendancy fills in the gap. Yeah, it looked crazy. I still haven't watched the whole thing because I got tired of it, and I figured I'd leave more surprises for me. I finished. Well, yeah, you take the bell thing, but I don't know. It seemed like it filled in the gaps. No, go ahead and install it, Nikoko. If you want me to add some people, that's fine too. You'll be the first victim to make sure that it works on other people's channels. Either way, I cleaned up my lawn today. My lawn's like a postage stamp, but I'm lazy, and because I live near a school, there ends up being a whole bunch of trash from freaking kids. Ugh. All right, we gotta figure out my team. It's gonna be Togekiss, Ampharos. I don't really know beyond that point. Oh, that's rude. I don't know if I want to keep Heracross or go with Like Machamp or something. Please don't tell people to get cancer. Ba, 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 da, ba. What the hell is Wabu showing me? Oh, it doesn't do that on my screen. Weird. Maybe it's just because I already have it accepted. I think Machamp has a higher ceiling. All right, this is all I need for now. Let's head out to the radio tower. And actually, if it's daytime, we've got things to do. No, it's still nighttime. My God. That's what I get for not saving it properly. Finally, a nerd stream. Is this what you call a nerd stream? Playing Pokemon? Isn't Pokemon mainstream? Let's go here. Talking about me? What, you don't like my super cool Oakleys? Pokemon's only for cool people? Did I restore the PP of my Togepi? I'm not talking about them either. I'm just talking about me. It's rude as heck, man. Wow. That's such a dumb noise. Yeah, I'm slowly adding more games. I don't know. If you want to see a game put up on the voter thing, let me know. Based on the list in Discord. I haven't decided if I want to have like I'll buy this game sort of list. I don't know. There's no way I'm playing Free Space. No one can visit the tower? Can't stop me. Wait, I need to wear a cool outfit? 12 hours is forever. Hello, Daniel. I guess I was that guy down in... I don't even think I own Free Space. How do I have what? The Togekiss? So Pokemon follow you in this game. Well, there might not be any game audio. I failed myself. My God. Disgusting. Typical pleb streamer. Thank you for telling me. Whatever. Yeah, Pokemon follow you in this game, so whichever Pokemon happens to be in your first slot ends up being there. As for the Togekiss itself, it's an evolved Togepi. There we go. I usually do my checklist, but yeah. That's why you have all the votes, Nikogo. Togekiss kind of looks like a police cruiser. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. I took one from you? No, that's not true. You still have the same total votes. You just can't sync them all into a single game anymore. You can spread out your votes as much as you want. No, you had 3. You did not have 4. If you go to your voting history on the profile, you should be able to see how many or what games you've voted for, and it should be 3. If it was 4, that was a bug, and I need to fix it. So if you could tell me, that would be awesome. In fact, I wonder if... Yeah, no problem, Daniel. You had 4 out of 4 votes afterwards? That should only happen if you're a tier 3 voter. How many votes got applied to Bloodstain yesterday? There was 4 votes for Bloodstain, but you're not the only one. Hi there, Oliver. Well, it only shows 1 because the session hasn't changed, so you can't... Like, you can unvote and revote for something else as long as the session hasn't ended. Yeah, so the vote counts on the bottom left, and then it'll show the total votes for everybody while the session's ongoing. And since you can change it to whatever as long as the session's active, it doesn't record it in the history because it's not set in stone yet. What game is this? It's Pokémon SoulSilver. Ah, taxing! You cowards. Hi there, Jin. Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance has 2 votes with 1 this session, so that's yours, Wabu. That all makes sense. More accurate. Yeah. I don't remember what Raticate is. He's a normie, right? I don't think he's a grass Pokemon. Plan to break the app? I hope you do. How do you vote for oatmeal? You can't yet. You need to play the Kingdom Come Deliverance quick then? Yeah. It's it took me 80 hours to finish. Vape Lord grew to level 22, amazing. Wants to learn the move Sucker Punch? Yeah, sure, why not? Physical attack. Enables the user to attack first. It fails if the foe is not ready an attack. No, don't give up on Sucker Punch. Why does Ghastly have a Sucker Punch move? I think Mean Look goes away. Yeah, who cares about that? I like how silly Togekiss looks. The happiest of faces as he's unleashing death. It doesn't affect Raticate? Why? Does it have like low accuracy? Okay. I guess it's just can't be used on Eradicate for some crazy ass reason. Whatever. Unleash the flame. Heck yeah. I'm too powerful. You have to defeat the dragon tamer? Oh, okay. Ghost moves do not affect normies. Thank you, Nikogo. Jigglypuff is having a good time. Edward's intimidated? Well. Little roast snake. So I was moving stuff around in my backyard today, and there was a giant worm underneath one of the old flower pots. And it immediately tried to haul ass underground, right? But it was so chonky and so long that it couldn't dig fast enough. And when it thought it was safe, there was still like this much of the worm sticking out of the ground. Well, worms look pretty cool. Worms are friends. I was just poking it. The egg word carry. Flame on. So I think the goal is just to like rush to the highest level area I can with the largest Pokemon I can, and then use the experience share as much as possible. Finally a fire type move? We'd had it forever. It's just it's been on Eggward for some crazy ass reason. Also doesn't have a lot of uses because it's on one of those 15 PP attacks. There's still something dumb about an egg Pokemon using flame attacks. Should you give your Hitmonlee Blaze Kick or Bullet Punch? You are asking the wrong person. I have no idea. I've only played Pokemon Red, Yellow, and SoulSilver. So I have no experience, no meta knowledge, no competitive Pokemon experience. You are better off asking like Gemini or something. It'll probably give you a better answer than I ever could. Yeah, I have experience share. That's the second time that's been asked. Okay. Yeah, I found the experience share item yesterday, given the red scale to the Pokemon catcher guy. I don't know if there's more than one experience share item, but I feel like it doesn't really help either way. There's only one. Good work, Edward. I almost puked in my mouth looking at Data Basics food. Grimer's a poison Pokemon? I don't remember what's good against poison, whatever. He's definitely taken utilitarian to the next level. I'm just gonna randomly use abilities. Interesting. Ah, rest in peace, Eggward. The fact that status effects last longer than the battle is friggin' annoying. That ability almost never triggers. Wow, you're gonna give me a seizure game? I'm gonna get Edward to the hospital, because I don't want to waste the money on him. Is it daytime yet? Good morning, Mr. Smith. Counter-Strike Bliat Man himself. Getting in touch with his roots. Maybe you should play a more modern game like Valorant. Clearly the superior option. This guy's gonna crush me. He might. Coffee. Unleash the ancient power. Oh! Edward got the buff. You're going down now. Man, Vaplord is growing. Speed and max HP. I mean, Valorant's just Counter-Strike with superpowers, right? Meet your doom. Weird movement. Can you bunny hop still in Counter-Strike? I feel like they fixed that. Show your ancient power, Edward. Okay. Clearly that wasn't the right play. Edward, you got paralyzed, you noob. Momentum? As in you don't like go from 0 to 100? Okay. I guess that stops the spastic, like, jumping around movement that you get in games like Vanguard. Yeah. You can see when players are new to Counter-Strike that when they get shot, their initial instinct is to jump. But that's actually bad because it slows you down even more. Man, Eggward is not very good at fighting Magnemites. Yeah, just because of the abilities. They make a design decision and they roll with it, right? Weezing. Weezing's the true vape lord. Eggward, don't let me down, man. How am I enjoying my Pokemon arc? It's okay. I think part of the problem is I don't really know what's good and what's bad, and I haven't spent the time to sit down and just like map out types. So it's making my life more annoying than it needs to be. Vape Lord wants to learn the move Shadow Punch, sure. Yeah, I'm playing this game because the community wanted me to, so here we are. 60 power hit that never misses? Is Nightshade a good ability? I'm not convinced. I.e. Nikoko wanted it for some reason. Oh, I'm just gonna finish the 4 and then that's gonna be it. It gives purpose to your million points. I've been kind of thinking about allowing people to burn points for more votes. Oh, I'm just doing what taxing tells you to. Or me to, rather. Yeah. Taxing is going to be the official YouTube friendly greeter for a stream at some point. You won't waste your points on votes. I'm gonna put a 1 million point redemption at some point. I mean, that'll be your choice, right? But other people can do what they want. You don't need points anyway. All you do is spend them on gross friggin' push-ups. No, you don't need VIP either. VIP's useless. It's just for requesting songs. Make a wish upon a star. Let's go to wish.com. Get ourselves some supplements. He wants to get banned? Eggward's 40 years old. Oh, so shiny and new. Oh. Yeah, sometimes. Do I have any heart scales? I'm going to say no. Although I had that bell thing and I didn't know about it either, so hey, who the hell knows, right? So the answer is no. We just have a bunch of stones. How do I have so many Ultra Balls? That's kind of cool. Oh, this is gonna work as a... I don't want to touch anything. I'm out. Cancel. Well, that was exciting, I guess. We're gonna have to get Eggward some more PP. Porygon! The seizure-inducing Pokemon himself. For those who don't know, there's actually a Pokemon episode that never got aired in North America, at least as far as I'm aware, because it had a whole bunch of flashing in it. And it gave a whole bunch of kids in Japan seizures. Okay, you're a normie Pokemon. Exactly, Smith. Exactly. Oh, that's a wild shot. Conversion? Conversion therapy? Today's cow day? Oh yeah, I'm ready to goon. Actually, let's give Smith a shout out. So Smith, unfortunately, decided that he wants to be a prostitute. And in exchange for, I think it was 25 gifted subs, he went to Amazon, bought like a cow bikini costume. And I guess he's gonna wear it today. You should just get some concealer, Smith, or just tape over it. Are they gonna heal me somewhere? Nobody's expecting raw beauty here. Like, we're all in for the nightmare. Did you shave your bikini line for today? You didn't want to go full furball? Oscar not here. I remember when I was like, I don't know, was it 12 or whatever? I was at a water park and this one woman was wearing a white bikini and she just had poodle ears. That's probably fair, Smith. I'm not sure a white bikini with black hair is the right choice, but hey, you know. You think they offer that there? Like just bleaching? Apparently anal bleaching is a thing. The gooch. My god. Ugh, suddenly don't feel so good. You hate that, that's the thing. I saw some like full body bleaching thing once. Some like really thin, I don't know, like Filipino or Thai chick or whatever was, they basically sprayed her with this bleaching stuff and there was like 6 people swirling it on her skin. Oh, to deal with the like roast beef sandwich effect. I don't know. A friend of mine got hair plugs the other day or whatever. Like, got their hairline redone. Definitely seems to have boosted his confidence. So probably $7,000 well spent. You went to Arby's the other day? I'm not gonna touch that one. I unironically like Arby's from time to time. Actually, you can buy the horsey sauce at Loblaws now. Loblaws is a Canadian grocer. So I don't even need to go to Arby's anymore to get the best part. I should get some smoked meat from Costco and then combine it with the horsey sauce. That'd be amazing. Eggward is here to destroy worlds. I've been here for a while too, Jason. Hope your weekend's going well. Another coffee, heck yeah. Eggward missed? How do you miss with a flamethrower? There's only one Arby's in this city. It's not very popular. Oh my god, this old person came in and was like, "It's so cold in the restaurant. I don't want my food to be cold." Anybody who's done thermodynamics knows that the amount of temperature change you'd have to instigate in a room to have your food cool down significantly slower is insane. You'd have to turn the whole place into a hot box. Oh my god. I really like Eggward's smile. There's just something about it. It's like that confidence. That swagger. You just can't be copied. Yeah, the glee and destruction. I can understand the appeal. It makes dumb noises and has this derpy smile on its face. It's kind of funny. Wait, I have to trade the Haunter, right? Okay. If I beat the 8th gym leader, I'm gonna say no. The next level, 609? Okay. So we're gonna have to do something because I can't trade. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna crash, I guess? Oh, wait, no, I'm just starting it. Right. There. Wait, what do you mean? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for this grand revelation. What level is Haunter? 27. I don't actually know why there's 2 buttons for it. I need a card key. I thought we just got a card key. I wasn't paying any attention. Maybe I need to go into the yeah, okay. Okay, so you can't just evolve them immediately and hope for the best. Damn it. Aha, never mind. It's kind of weird. The basement key has been inserted. All right, hopefully my cheatery works. Should have got more PP. Oh, that wasn't nearly enough experience to level. All right, let's go get more PP. Yeah, I always try to avoid the stones in Pokemon Red. I'm basically gonna have to save before every single fight for the next little while. Still nighttime in the game, my god. I just want it to be daytime so I can go to the Safari Zone. Larvitar, I think, and I don't know. Maybe a Dratini. Do I have a super rod? Maybe. You're ordering groceries? I am so not hungry. It's crazy. Yeah, Larvitar and then a Dratini is what we're going for, I think. Unleash the ancient power. Oh, Eggward's juicing. Isn't payback junk? So that's okay. The dark move? So Nightshade deals damage based on levels, so it's actually pretty ass until it gets up to 100. Sucker Punch is only useful if the user's readying an attack. So we're talking 50 damage times 2, so 100 versus this with the same general properties other than this ability deals less and also has less PP? Yeah, I know the Nightshade's tied to the level of my Pokemon, so we'll get better later. I don't know, I don't think Sucker Punch is that great. Whatever. I don't think it really matters that much. Actually, ground doesn't work very well against Magnemite. I was just hoping to get more power upgrades. Welcome back, helicopter. Is my name Mark? No. Happy Saturday. What the hell's a Sneasel? My name isn't Jeff either. Joffrey. What if I just want to die from dehydration? Meganium? What the hell is this? So many Pokemon I have never seen. Oh. I've got something for you, buddy. Edward comes packing heat. Is Ghost effective against Ghost? All right, let's see if it works. It's because you don't love your Pokemon enough, man. Oh, it is working. Perfect. The Vape Lord has evolved. Water in a bag is diabolical. We have milk in a bag here. Gengar. Living the dream. Milk in a bag is fine, but not water in a bag. You know, this dialogue is super lore accurate for taxing. He lacks love and trust, so he can't achieve his full power. Oh my god. Funny stuff. Huey, I don't care. My god. You also lack love and trust? Yeah. What's the difference between a regular helicopter and an autistic helicopter? Is this Diamond? No, it's SoulSilver. I figured the puzzle to unlock the right doors? No, I just smashed my face into things. Is Gengar even a good Pokemon? You have a higher crash probability? Like crashing out? It's a very popular Pokemon. You don't know how good it is. I don't know. Should we swap it out for Espeon or something? The Eevee's still in the bag. Alright. Edward's gonna have to visit Wish.com here in a moment. Espeon's psychic? I do have an Eevee. That's over here. Man, I did 30 kilometers of biking yesterday. I got carried away watching One Punch Man season 3. The annoying thing is it wasn't even that good. Yeah. You know what? No Cocoa Buffs can do it. I believe. I don't know, Saitama's just being a dick, and nothing has happened. Yeah, I did see the infamous slide. It does feel cheaper, but I mean... I don't know. But yeah, it's just... It's all filler fluff, like... Nothing has happened. Oh no, I forgot my wallet. Oh, I'm gonna scam you into paying for my restaurant bill and leave my cabbage behind. Oh no, losing my cabbage is the worst thing ever. Did my wish not work? Why is my wishing not work? Oh, it did come true. Okay, well, whatever. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Man, if I was just following that show on a weekly basis or whatever they release it on TV, I'd be so pissed. I can tolerate that kind of crap when I'm just, you know, watching it off of Flex or whatever. Because I can just jump around, right? It's because I'm paying attention to chat instead of the game. I gotta stop listening to chat. Why even stream? This is the problem. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I just have a masochistic streak. I think that's a lot of the reason why I have this weird stochastic blindness beyond the normal. It's just because I keep prioritizing chat over the game, so that constant split brain means that I'm juggling more than the human brain is ready to deal with, and I'm not that smart. Exactly, Faro. You can sense the kink from a million miles away. I mean, I'm not gonna die because of it, but I am definitely gonna do dumb things, which I guess maybe has its appeal. Which Pokemon should I focus on now? I don't think there's any real goals here. I think I'm gonna replace Jabroni and Riley Reid. Nakokobuff's gonna stick around, Bobbio's gonna stick around, and Eggward's gonna stick around. I think the other 3 slots are kind of whatever. You know what? That's one thing I can agree with you on, Faro. The fact that I play so much random crap and people still stick around is super flattering. Alright, let's see where things go. You fork over your goods. You hate watching? But why are you here? Oh, hate watching. Okay, I understand. The train wreck. That makes sense. It's like hate posting. The Ethiopian journey is waiting. Nice. Maybe I should do some more cardio today. Oh yeah, the other thing that annoys me about... I actually have Rivals installed, but do I want to get pooped on is the other game. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I don't like about One Punch Man Season 3 is this is the second time he's met Garu. And he doesn't remember seeing some guy with a crazy ass hair? Like that's not a thing that just kind of leaves you. Is this a new Spider-Man game? Sure, why not? How's it going, pizza? I should make a new Marvel Rivals thumbnail then. Or do I just use my cross-dressing one? Make a Devil Dino version? I don't even know who Devil Dino is. Always pizza time, eating pizza in 5 minutes, nice. Do a new one with Devil Dino? Why is Devil Dino the thing? What's a Devil Dinosaur? I mean, I figured that was a thing, for sure. Because it's a Devil Dinosaur? What is this thing anyway? Devil Dino. What kind of pizza is Devil Dinosaur? Or what kind of pizza is pizza? I will give Nintendo credit for exactly one thing, and one thing only. Their products are pretty polished from day one. Alright, we probably need to get more PP. Does Devil Dino like launch lasers out of its mouth? We need a face picture to go with it. Don't jump scare you like that? Welcome to life, man. You just clicked on the stream and saw that? That's just an Easter egg. It's like a bonus for your timing. Wait, I was gonna check to see if I had a super rod. I don't think I do. What the hell do I get a super rod in this game? I have a good rod. Okay, well that's disappointing. Have I got something for you guys today? we won't talk about that too much. Not what you had in mind. I gotta clean it up later. Your father joined a religious cult? That's pretty cool. That face, I always imagine it's like some blob guy with a monocle and a dagger. For some reason, the mouth to me just looks like somebody holding a magnifying glass or a weapon or something like that. Honestly, making dumbass thumbnails is like 90% of my enjoyment. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm not paying attention again. Yeah, it's a face of disgust. I get that. I spent all this time training stuff. Huh? A Lapras yet? No. I don't think I've ever seen a Lapras. Where do you get a super rod anyway? Lavender Town. Oh, you have to wait. You have to finish up the game in order to get it? Screw that nonsense. Pizza time? Okay. So you can't get... Okay. Very exciting. Yeah, once I'm done with the Elite Four, I'm done with this game. Yeah. I don't think there's any post-game content that I care about. Like, what's in there? Game's not over till you beat Johto and Kanto? Okay. There is? Alright. I will trust you guys, and I will continue past Because in Pokemon Red, all there was after beating the Elite Four was Mewtwo. There's literally no reason to do anything. There's lots of content. Okay, I will trust you, Terramol. What's the final team gonna be, Taxing? Okay, I wasn't aware of this. Am I leveling Ghastly for literally no reason? So Red's in this game? He's not taxing? Yeah, we're gonna keep Coco, and we're gonna keep Bobby, and we're gonna keep Eggward. Everybody else is kind of whatever at the moment. I guess we're gonna replace Riley Reid with a Dragonite in theory. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in this game forever. Who the hell's Mia McCulva? This is like a more modern porn star. Mia Malkova. American pornographic film actress. Okay, I can see the appeal. I'm barely past 30% of the game. What have I signed up for? Like, I used to finish up Pokemon Red in one sitting. Like, my parents would load us up in the truck, and we'd go on a family vacation or whatever, and we'd drive for 13 hours straight. I mean, the technology, of course, was probably less interesting. An amulet coin? What the F is that? Wrong button. Oh, kind of the right button, I guess. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It doubles the battle's prize money if the holding Pokemon joins in. You know what, Edward? You don't need a quick claw. You are now the money bringer. Bling bling. Oh, we're down in the bottom of that store. I should actually check to see what items I have while we're here. Ba, 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 ba. You want to move to the left, please? Da, da, da. I might actually have to get more like hyper potions or something at some point in the near future. In fact, let's go do that. 4-2. Oh, fish burp. Fish oil pills are the worst. Should I buy more Ultra Balls as well? Probably not. 55 grand. I wish I had that kind of money in real life. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Antidote. Okay, got enough. What else do I want to deal with? Paralyze? Yeah, sure, why not? Good enough. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Back to the radio tower. Da, 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 da. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Heck yeah. Inserted. Eradicate. Wow. The anguish of the universe in one cry. There we go. Live the dream. So I would have gotten 1040 there. I'm here just to make this guy angry. Use the force. Edward cares not. Edward will flamethrower again, because why not? Ultra Ball acquired. Hell yeah. You may have won this time. You haven't won enough. Edward, why are you afraid of a snake? Edward came from an egg, but he isn't an egg. He's evolved. He'll slowly become the ultimate life form. Edward! Lock in. I think Edward's gonna need to visit wish.com here. Don't go on an acid trip, man. Ugh. Get on your PC, Edward. My God. Why? I don't want to save you with items. Ugh. I guess I have to, because you failed me, Edward. I've never been more disappointed in my life. I would have survived. Da, 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 da. Little barbecued mushroom. Pound hour? What the hell is that? I don't know. Fire Pokemon? I might have to swap out Eggward for something a little more set up for this fight. Why is Eggward paralyzed all the time? Well, he slipped down the stairs, like broke his spine. Eggward! We need to get to the hospital. You looking for a new game to play? There are 10 million games out there. Pick one. There's some free games on Epic. Maybe one of them is cool. Actually, I think they're giving away the original Tomb Raider stuff. Offing's that smelly friend you don't want to hang out with. I should play 9 Souls. I'm actually shocked that the completion rate on 9 Souls is as high as it is. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Eggward is not set up for this. Wait, ice isn't the right play. Man, Bobbio's getting rolled. What the hell? Huh. You're curious about Metro? I like all the games. I mean, it kind of makes sense, yeah. 5 level difference. Maybe I need to level up Bobbio instead of Gengar for a while. Holy balls. Get wrecked by RNG, yo. What abilities does Vape even have? Actually, I guess Bug and Fire don't mix, do they? Yeah, that answers that question. Oops. Oh, Dark is... I named him What? That one I can't blame on anybody but myself. I was like, I'm gonna name him Vape Lord unless somebody gives me a better name, and nobody gave me a better name, so here we are. They just get defeated once and then they disband themselves and carry on? Because you weren't there? Yeah, I guess. That was a silver wing. You can go to a cave in the islands? Okay. Lemonade is awesome, yeah. I'm drinking pink lemonade right now. Strange silvery feather, whatever. A full body bathing suit or bikini? Who are you? What are you talking about? I don't know, they both have different appeals, right? Like, the full body bathing suit leaves more to the imagination. It's kind of got that girl next door thing going on. The bikini's more like, I want to show off. The flying spaghetti monster does give us much. Okay, so there's no reason for me to go to the Whirling Islands, right? The Jabroni is primarily my fighting Pokemon, so I guess we want to swap them out for Machoke at some point. I need to figure out my team. That's what I need to do, so I know what I need to spend a bunch of time on. The problem with the islands, though, is that excuse me, I need to take 2 Pokemon with me that are trash. Two for $3 is pretty good. Holy crap. My like upper limit for energy drink cost was $2 a can. Should I go to the island anyway? One thing I want to check first. It's... there we go. Praise not the spaghetti monster for his noodly appendage. Require not. I have not. Wait, what the hell? What the hell did I buy? Oh, I didn't buy any. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Flying spaghetti monster. Oh, he lets me buy now, you scumbag. You think one's enough for me? How dare you? Flying spaghetti monster. So we could go get one of those hedgehog things. Alright, we'll go here then. We'll go look around in this sea of garbage. Actually, I think what I need to do is take a minute. Be right back. My hosting provider's down. What? That's why you don't get any clips. And my voter thing won't work anymore. Until it comes back up. I haven't put it on like a redundant service yet because I don't want to pay the money. That's okay. Nobody's paying for it, right? So that's that. If somebody was actually paying for that service, I would be much more focused on the redundant element of it, but I'm not there yet. I pay $2 a month for that hosting. Breaking the bank. It's been super solid for years, though. It's ironic that as soon as I actually start hosting something on it, that it goes to crap. All right, why am I here? I don't have a Pokemon with Splash either, so it's extra annoying. I mean, I have Flash the TM. It's right there. But I don't want to use it on anybody, I don't think. I could put it on Whooper, who's currently my surf slave. Can you rebuy these TMs or like one-offs? A beer volcano? That's pretty intense. Oh my god, I need a Pokemon with strength? This game sucks. This whole like HM dependency stuff is trash. Yeah, but I need to have 3 slaves then. Actually, I guess at some point. Same things except sucky versions. Like it's nothing but red ribbon or whatever. Is there actually something behind that rock that I care about? Off-brand Diet Cola? I actually like certain off-brand Diet Colas. Is there nothing here? Is this just a fishing zone, basically? I'm gonna have to release Eggward, I think. Just to punish taxing. You definitely can, pizza. I think the rest of it would really detract, though. Where's my Sandshrew? We need to put away a Pokemon for now. I have three slaves. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna deposit for alligator for now. What's the plan right now? Apparently, I'm exploring these caves. Warm flat beer volcano? Disgusting. I guess at some point we'll go northeast as well, and we'll go get one of those Mamoswine things or something like that. And then once it's daytime, we're going to go to the Safari Zone, and I'm going to see if I can get myself a Larvitar for whatever reason, and try to get a Dratini, I think. And then at that point, I think I'll just decide what I want to play with. Cinnamon is my adult performer name. I don't know if I'd make a good adult performer. I kind of want beer now, but I don't have any. Womp womp. Life is pain. Whooper took off its trench coat. Good work, Dwight. That's your performer name? It's pretty horrifying. Welcome back, Mr. Riley. Adult Hippler. Yep. Very clever. Awaiting foodsies. I hear First Light's gonna have Denuvo in it. Also, apparently they just announced it, which to me is insanity. It's like the weirdest bait and switch. It's already broken anyway. Tour de France game is on special. Does it let you take roids? So what's the point of this? So dumb. I feel like there should be a sports game where you gotta like make sure that your doping cycle is outside of, you know, whatever schedule you need to do to pee into a cup, and then you got to invest in intelligence that tells you when you're gonna get randomly selected. It is SoulSilver looking. The most silver of souls. Yeah, I feel like there's something there. Like the reality of sports. Alright, these islands suck. What's even the point? Silver Souls is a fun game. Just gonna go up and down the ladder to get my step counting. But seriously, what is the point? Don't tempt me, Wabu. I am an expert roller. I should switch out Edward for the Cocoa Puff. This is Cocoa Puff's jam right now. Better not poison Edward. Did I enter the cave in the second gym city? Probably. But it was blocked by brown rocks. Vape is learning Shadow Ball. No, we're not gonna give up on it. We're gonna learn it. Why would I check it out now? I couldn't do anything. Alright. The punch lands without fail. Get rid of Shadow Punch. Lapras is there, but why do I care? Is Lapras your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, but my current slave is slaving just fine. I think ironically enough, Dragonite's one of the best slaves. Yeah, Lapras was never a legendary. I like how no Cocoa Puff waves at the Pokemon with its weird triangle arm. Hi. Dragon Quest. Why am I here taxing? I feel like I'm wasting time for no reason. Just a slap Pokemon. Have I searched all the caves in the ocean? There's 4, I think. And then... I clearly haven't explored all of it. Beep beep. Hello, Vanafox. Hi. Discharge. That sounds disgusting. The flare of electricity is loose to strike all Pokemon in battle. What does that mean? Like including myself? But why? That seems awful. Lucky you, Mr. Riley. I should have accepted the Assassin's Creed Shadows game I got offered. I think it was Dragon Quest Bobbio, but I don't know exactly. Should I just get rid of Thunder Punch because it kind of blows? Plus, this is a special Pokemon, not a physical one. Well, that makes the most sense. Yeah, whatever. Persona did it? That makes sense. I don't like the Persona games. I wanted to like the Persona games, but the time-based garbage where you gotta basically select things perfectly, it's stupid. I found a nugget! Do we go down or do we go right? Don't know if it matters. I've actually got some Lego games on my list of games to vote on. Digital Devil Story? Never heard of it. I mean, anything is possible, right? Is my service gonna come up? Oh, it's alive again! Oh, the voter's back up. Okay, perfect. The real question, I guess, is the session still up? I actually thought about this case where the session's live and then the server goes down. Oh, it restored it perfectly. Holy crap. I am a genius. Or at least I think it did. Hopefully you guys can't double vote. No double vote? Hell yeah. I thought about this, you scumbags. It goes through the session when it starts up and tries to find it. And then it goes ahead and queries Twitch to see if there's still an active stream, and then it restores it. I'm actually surprised how bug-free it currently is. I do know you guys too well. Trying to exploit the system. The only way you can get more votes is to be a higher tier subscriber. Which means that Nikoko has the most power out of everybody. Oh, I'm all the way back on the bottom left one now? God damn it. I'm so close to using a repel. I can't get back, can I? Nope. Surf's up, dude. Okay, so apparently I am wasting my time here because I'm lacking another item that you need in order to do things. So Toxing is just trolling me, I guess. Alright, let's go to... Go to the wrong item. I want to fly away on a unicorn. Have I found anything yet? Not really. Just some random garbage. I'm out. Let's get ourselves one of those mammoth swine things. It's still not friggin' daytime either, which is insanity. Alright. If we're gonna use for alligator and Togekiss. And then maybe Dragonite. Maybe Gengar's a waste of my time. We pull out Jabroni. I'm a great Pokemon trainer. That is not even close to true. That is like the biggest lie I've heard today. Am I in the second city? What? I've gone through like 6 cities. You don't know the names? Okay, but so we just do like for alligator, Ampharos, Togekiss, Dragonite, and then we do like Heracross and Mamoswine. Thanks, Babel. Heracringe. What's the problem with Heracringe? Is there a tier list for this game? There is. Heracross is top tier. I got some unknowns, yeah. Apparently there's a lot of them though. And I don't think I care enough to do anything about it. Alright, we're bringing out, let's bring out for alligator. Where's the shiny Gyarados? It's in there somewhere. Whoop, whoop. The sound of the beast. Psychic Phil. What the heck is that? It's like an apple with wings. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. I think dark works the best against this stuff, maybe? Chomp. Yeah, it was pretty shocking to lose against the worst Pokemon trainer ever. What about the tree? You mean the apricorn thing I already grabbed? What? Dark, bug, and ghost. Craziness. Eggward just murders people. I will switch my Pokemon. I have Ampharos, yeah. And Ampharos or whatever. Give Goldeen that gooey discharge. Yep. Keep battling. Rest in peace. Was it interesting? I don't know. Sure, I have my phone number. I literally ignore everyone. Wow, this guy has some sight range. You'll do anything to get your hands on rare Pokemon. It sounds very Team Rocket of you, buddy. Rhyhorn. Do I make you horny, baby? Rhyhorn's very dead. Another Ultra Ball, heck yeah. That's just easy money right there. A large formidable tree. I don't have anybody who has Headbutt right now. You're good at Pokemon? Sick. Magnemite's kind of annoying. What do you want to name, Wabu? We'll just stick with Eggward. When I catch a Lavatar? Okay. You haven't decided, but you're just doing it. Reap. Just didn't want to learn the fluffiness, or lose the fluffiness, rather. Battle until you draw. I'm gonna have to go for a walk soon. What the heck is this? Remorade? They added so many fish Pokemon, it's crazy. Guess it makes sense. There's got to be more than Magikarp, right? Seems pretty right to me. Okay, we did the full circle. I'm gonna go look at that apricorn again. Yes, it's done. It's still nighttime in the game. Unhinged. I know about the legendary bird Pokemon. I do not, but I'm sure I'll find out eventually. I can imagine it's not Hoot Hoot. Boil it. I mean, I can. What's the point? Oh my god. Oh. Yep. Birdkeeper Vance. Gotta stretch. Life's a stretch. The ice path. I think we actually want to get some stuff from here, right? I look forward to sliding literally everywhere. Delibird. Get out of my face. You love this part of the game? Eggward enjoys destroying things too. Whee! I can run, but I think we're good at the moment. Getting a sick photograph done. Ah, this is one of the nerds we want. I'm gonna nuke this Pokemon, right? If I Shadow Ball it. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Why did my controller decide to turn off? You run out of batteries? I don't even think it's possible to get over there. Oh, there we go. Waterfall? That sounds good. Should I put waterfall on for alligator? Replace the stupid bubble move with it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna throw a waterfall on it. It looks like a good move, TM. Also, that means I'm missing HM6. 80 power, nice. Can also be used to climb waterfalls, heck yeah. Wait, there's a waterfall in the road to the Safari Zone? We are gonna get rid of the freaking bubble ability because it's stupid. Water gun. Goodbye, water gun. Amazing. Bobbio suddenly got better. Yeah. Live the dream. What? So the guy dropped it? He's like, you can have it now. Okay. Well, good thing I brought my HM slaves. Wait, is this gonna be like friggin' Zelda where you gotta drop the rocks down the holes or some garbage? I think I'm missing Whirlpool. No. I have Whirlpool, but I am missing 6. How's life, Gary? Okay. I need to not kick the crap out of this Pokemon. That's just racist, Wabu. Just paralyze him and throw it. Is it underrated? Somebody literally harassed me for 2 days to spend the time to get one. It was set up with the right nature and crap. It was awful. Yeah, but Zubat doesn't make enough money. All right, we need a name. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off headlong to find the source of the aroma. Ah, interesting. Fluffball, my god. Why a bead? A bead is a Voltorb. Or Electrode, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know how this Pokemon is in any way related to a bead. Jambone. Truffle? I like Truffle better. Maybe Daniel. There's a lot of Daniels. But why does it matter? Grundy? I think I'm going Truffle. I think Truffle's okay. Grundy's not bad either, actually. Are you gonna force the issue? Alright. You have spent the money for Jambone. Alright, I'll let you guys bid. Whoever bids the most in the next, I don't know, 3 minutes. I need to get a new drink anyway. Oh, he's above me now. Screw you, Reaper Man. Dick. Seriously? Seriously? Why? I'll cut you. Dick. Get out of here. Ridiculous. You with this sexy voice.
So weird.
Stroking it to you right now.
Jesus, not again.
I kind of like, you know, big guns. Got to compensate for my tiny wiener. So what we'll do is we'll probably go with Krieger just for funsies. For sure, Cat Jam. I'm obsessed with beaver anal glands. Here you go. What is going on here? Amazing. Yeah, they were hunting. I guess that makes the king maybe not the best dude for that. Who knows? Yeah, he's just taking it. What is going on?
What's going on?
Amazing. This is some phenomenal programming.
The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
The crap. Yeah, super fisted on the weekend.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
It's okay, I'm alright. Money talks, Wabu. Money talks. Alright. What's her name in this thing? Truffle or whatever. You guys gotta stop spending money on push-ups and dumb crap. Yeah, ABC keyboard is life. Alright, we'll have to scrape that Pokemon out of the bin later. The boulder fell down. Wow, amazing. Can't believe it it did that. Alright, we gotta think about this tactically, right? Stealing points from everybody. Stop being poor. Just like that AI changed shirt or whatever, Photoshop shirt on Paris Hilton. That's the thing. I don't think the rich care about it being forgotten. Oh, this is fixable. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I was so doomed. It reminded me of that dog that's like hanging out behind the gate whimpering that he can't get it through it, but the gate doesn't have a fence around it, so the dog can just go around. It's kind of like the same thing as the peak, I guess. Trying to climb up this like vertical part of the cliff, meanwhile there's a million times easier path to the left. Okay, so this is gonna put blocks on ice somewhere, I guess. Yeah. It's because I bound the analog stick to the friggin' D-pad. I should have put the D-pad on the D-pad. The goal is to be slightly alive feeling. That's why I eat spicy food. I feel like I had to wrap around to do something else, but I think that's it, right? Yeah, we're good. That's just subtle masochism. I ate a chicken sandwich so I could feel something. Oh, it's a female Swanub. Yes. We now have the ice path. Flamin'. A max potion, wow. Living the dream. What's even over here? Literally nothing. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going yet. See if my tiny mind can figure it out. Just flamethrower it, I guess. Even though I don't think it's going to be effective at all. Oh, it's super effective. Dino Devil is a damage printer. Oh, I see. Okay. Sounds like he's gonna get the Nerf bat. Every character they release is super overpowered in the beginning, and then they just slap it. Did he just get outclassed by other things? Yeah, one more week, Smith. It'll be on Friday. I've got my thumbnail ready. I just haven't decided on my class anymore. I think I might be the martial artist now. The reveal was too cool. I guess he is a bit of a glass cannon. You going in blind? No, it works just fine. You can't make like a totally bad decision because any class can use any items. I mean, you can build yourself in a really poor direction, I guess, but basically whatever is like around that part of the skill tree, you kind of want to use. Yeah, you can never screw yourself totally hard. In PoE 1, it was a much bigger problem. What the hell's a never melt? Hell's heat? Yeah, they do have one of those now, Smith. So you can just pick an ability you kind of like and go for it. I'm hoping that Path of Building has an exporter for that. So I can make my own build and then just import it. Be living the dream. No, don't, Smith. It's gonna be out at 1 o'clock PST, I think. So you don't need to wake up early. How the F do you get this thing? We need a rock. It is lame. What's even more lame is it's at like 4 o'clock. And then I'm on, I'm on call the following week. Oh, that's exactly how you do it. Yeah, I'll probably be in Discord at least an hour before the launch. We can chat. You can't really F it up though. If you're gonna do Twister, then Huntress I think makes a lot of sense because of the stuff there. I don't know. I'm still 50-50 between that and the martial artist now. Yeah, decide what kind of like fantasy you want. Don't start spears then, just use crossbows or something. Like it's all the same crap on that side of the tree. Is there a cow class? I mean, there's classes that summon things. I don't know, I switch from bows or crossbows to other things as time goes on. Laundry finish, nice. You're getting so anxious? Oh. Yeah, you've made your choices. That's for sure. Herp derp. Herp derp. Yeah, I think weapons, as Taxing pointed out, is a good way of doing it. Maybe I should level unarmed. It's actually really solid, especially if I go martial artist. Hollow palm scales super good in the end, or the early game. Like, it's rare you're gonna get some fizz. If you end up going Huntress Taxing, I'll go Martial Artist, just for variety. Why would you trade a Dragonair for a Dodrio? It needs to work a little harder? What? I use PDOs like somebody who isn't a retard, Beta Basics. So good luck with that one. The back end actually did go offline earlier and it behaved properly, which is pretty cool. Effort. Are you telling me Eggward isn't putting in the amount of effort he should be? How do I get a capture card on my DS? I didn't. I looked into it and it's impossible. So yeah, good luck with that one. All right. So am I gonna do Heracross? I'm gonna take out Swinub or whatever for sure. Exactly, money. I was actually kind of excited to take out my 3DS, but yeah, no dice on that one. Hey, Seth. professional texting. You can't wait for a few weeks? Don't you have, I don't know, friggin', we should level the Dratini. Is that my shiny? Yeah. Aren't you playing Lego Batman, Seth? I'm not gonna bother money. Plus, I don't live in the US. I could solder it together if I really wanted to as well. It's just not worth the effort. I mean, there is a certain level of nostalgia playing it on original hardware, but I don't know. Guess all we're really missing then is Dratini, and then we'll be okay. I don't know. Which I still need to wait for friggin' daytime to hit. Yeah. I should have taken the fire guy. Cyndaquil or whatever. This game is peak or the Batman one? Move deleter. You can make the Pokemon remember moves and forget moves? What the hell? Oh, you need the delete to forget HMs. Okay, that's actually amazing. So I could teach Togekiss Fly and then all good. You can just teach a move to guys. Alright, I have no idea what these nerds do. Let's see what they can do. How's life username? The blazing fire type can learn. Okay. I don't pre-order video games, Seth, so no. I don't want them? How do I know, though? Hydro Cannon? I've never played Shadows. I don't have any heart scales. Okay, I'll just conjure up some heart scales out of nowhere. I mean, it's possible, but I'm trying to avoid that kind of nonsense. I have to find myself to bring a surfing Pokemon with me again. How do you get a heart scale in SoulSilver? What the hell's the Pokewalker? Oh, it's a stupid add-on thing. Okay, so apparently we need to just smash rocks or something to get them. Which means I need to go get the rock smash ability, which I didn't get from talking to the dude on the way. Oh, it's you again. I don't think I have anything for Geodude, dude. Okay, so I need to get my Sandshrew out of the bank. Okay. Let's screw up. There we go. Violet City, right? Why is there an exclamation mark on this route? Whatever. I want to fly away. All right, let's put Heracross away and we'll get the Sandshrew out. Ba ba da 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 da. Why is it still nighttime? You're gonna give me a super rare? It's okay. I don't need handouts. What do we got here? What's my problem? Not wanting handouts. I don't even think this is worth engaging. Let's see, Sandshrew. Let's get rid of a move because he's just an HM slave. Get rid of Swift, I guess? There we go. Live the dream. I'm trying to understand the logic you're applying here. Like, I'm gonna give you a banana, and then the person's like, no thank you, I don't like bananas. And then they're like, what the hell? What's wrong with my banana? It's so unhinged. Alright, let's go to, no, I am in the right place. We're in the nostalgic smell city. Yeah, the only problem, Nakoko, I think, is there is a full screen stream. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let me, like, smash them together, so it kind of sucks. The ruins are down here, right? Yeah, I don't know how the time is influenced by the fact that I can't save. No, that's not the right place. Is it? No, it is the right place. What are rewards? Can I not change the settings of the emulator? I thought it was supposed to, like... Oh, funny. I thought it was supposed to use my system time, but we changed the system time and it didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about, JJ, so I'm gonna say no. Boom. A red shard was in the rubble? What the heck is red shard? It's like I'm talking to a 5-year-old. Appears to be made from some implement made long ago. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, this is the play. What have we got here? There's like 90 million streamers out there. If you're looking for free stuff, you can probably find one that's doing free stuff. Break this thing. Boom. Free stuff, please. The only thing you get free from me, pizza, is my lovely conversational abilities. A dome fossil? What the heck is that? I'm not good enough post feed pics. I just need to ban people. That's what I need to do. It's so much easier. Goodbye forever. Ugh. What a steal, yeah. One guy got annoyed that I don't want to take his free super rare or whatever, and then the other person was begging for free stuff or something. I don't know. It's just unhinged nonsense. It's not even worth thinking about. Like, do people like Asmongold or whatever give away free stuff? Because I don't think they do. Hey, Pet Stocks. I've had glasses for a while. That's okay, Draw. I'm not for everybody, and that's totally cool. It's the same dude on another account. I wouldn't be surprised. My feelings. I'm so hurt. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Everybody's whatever. Get out of here, taxing. I really don't care. I really don't. I've met some awesome people streaming. It's worked out as a net positive. People don't like what I offer. That's totally cool. Am I Edward? I'm not nearly cool enough. You just try to change that again. You know, I like your goal-oriented attitude. Dudes are just attention seekers, yeah. Enjoy the banter? Oh, there's a difference between like banter and just being an edgelord. So supposedly, there's a high chance to get these heart scales here, but I'm not seeing it. My hair sucks, it's true. Do you remember me? I just don't get it. I think the problem is that the only people I interact with on a regular basis are, you know, in the tech sector or otherwise high functioning adults. And as a result, I don't see this stuff until I stream. You install the game that plays itself? What's the point? It's like an idle RPG? But it's really addictive for some reason. I guess it's like the bullet heaven games where you don't really interact. You just kind of enjoy the pretty colors. Dopamine, man. Does it involve the A word taxing? I don't know, I feel like once people hit, you know, age 23, 25 or something, where they're reliant on themselves, their mentality just changes. Yeah, but you've got to survive, right? So you need to kind of evolve a little bit. Another red shard. Where's this heart shard? I feel like the internet's lied to me. Daniel Larson? No. Daniel Larson. Former YouTuber and TikToker as well as self-proclaimed singer-songwriter. Become heavily infamous online for posting concerning and absurd videos, as well as many controversial actions such as allegations of pedophilia, domestic abuse, animal cruelty, his unhealthy obsession with Grace Vanderwaal. No idea who that is. His usage of the N-word, meltdowns in public places, vandalizing property, and numerous threats he has made towards many people and establishments. Grace Vanderwaal, American singer-songwriter. Okay. I don't know, I feel like some people are of the mistaken idea that I'm going to try to cultivate, you know, larger viewer numbers at all costs. It's not happening. There should be more of that pizza. Tourists need to learn to respect the areas that they're visiting. You can, Dreams Turtle. Yeah, I'm saving up points for the next workout again. I've only got 10k now, which is not enough to make him suffer indefinitely. Won't let you say monkey? As people use it as racist terminology or something? Well, maybe they belonged in the exhibit. That's wild. You think they could use some sort of like AI to qualify whether or not it's being used properly or not? Is it possible to get heart scales from this? I don't know, there's too many people doing, you know, socially unacceptable things for clout to try and push their social media to the next level. Because the vast majority of people want, like, high energy craziness, right? And you get your 15 minutes of fame, and then you become Johnny Somali, and you end up being thrown into a hard labor prison in Korea. Okay, people want to be a sideshow. That's fine, I guess. But you reap the consequences of your actions. Yeah, it needs to happen more often. Like, all the prankster nonsense, too. It's just a prank, bruh. Yeah, well. Not acceptable. That's old amber. What do you do with this old amber stuff? Bring it to the scientists, maybe? Hey, we don't have to be respectful of everybody, but... Curb your entitlement. I don't actually know what to do with the fossils. Max Ethos in rubble. That's kind of cool. Let's go talk to these nerds. There are many different kinds. Exactly, pizza. That's why I just ban people. Fossil Lab is in the second region. Okay. I feel like I've been lied to with this heart scale nonsense. Or maybe it's just really rare. Which Pokemon games? A Max Revive. Man, this is like an unlimited money farming strat. I need to remember to make a short out of today's stream. Sandshrew Smash! Another Max Revive. Holy crap. Yeah, you're really enjoying all the action, Ancestral. Max Ether. As long as you're working towards bettering things, Pizza, it really doesn't matter what the timeline is. You don't enjoy the modern simpler graphics? Like the Octopath Traveler stuff annoys you? I'm not touching that one. Round and round and round forever. I don't know, maybe these fossils will be worth it. Ba, 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 ba. I think learning from them is the better path to pizza, but sure. Oh, that's what you're going for, is Estradol. I mean, it's like pseudo cell shaded. That reminds me, I need to nuke that up. Let's get rid of I think the best thing you can do if you ever decide to start streaming is to get really quick with the ban hammer. But that story is Estradol. You're very low on the ban list, pizza. You don't enjoy the story of modern Pokemon games? I mean, it is pretty shallow. You were banned at least 4 times? That's not even close to true. You actually don't want to ban people for jokes on Twitch because it flags your account as being suspicious. And you're gonna see where the border is, pizza. I don't know, the problem with the internet is it's anonymous, right? And there's no consequences because you're separated by a keyboard and a monitor from whoever you're harassing. So people are just like way bigger dicks on the internet than they are in real life. There's no consequences. Yeah. And it's always like compensation for something that's going on in their life too. Like it's a projection problem. It's very rare that people who are satisfied with their existence are giant douchebags. So I guess in the end, I just feel sorry for these people. Like imagine going on the internet, you're like flicking through different streams, you see somebody and you're like, okay. I'm just gonna be a dickhole with some random person I don't even know. No, I'm here to amplify the empathy for your situation, Zestral. Yeah, I'm working on bettering myself. Trying to be more empathetic. Children of drunks. I don't know. Being a drunk can be okay for some people. A dome fossil. Can I have a heart scale? Due to disuse, Cesterdal. The whole market of streaming reveals a lot about society? I guess. Like, if you look at the biggest streamers, I guess they really fall into the same categories. So it's like sideshow exhibits and then politics, like really polarized politics. And then professionals in a given field. Be it gaming or whatever. You will abandon this path of humor for now? Is it just too close to home? Too real? Maybe I should switch to my other glasses. Or maybe remove them entirely. Oh, these are the new ones. You had an octopus yesterday? Why don't you have one today? Is it tasty? Oh, and baklava. That's a very eclectic mix. I can acknowledge you for $1 as well, pizza. Don't let my sex stop you. Yeah, there's something for everybody out there. Is this a reflection of why you're here, pizza? I feel like we're getting way too heavy here. You don't have $1? That's okay. I'll take a Zimbabwe dollar. You don't have $1 either? What's the Polish currency? You fed a cat at the restaurant. How exotic. I'd owe you money if you sent $1? A zloty? Does Zimbabwe dollars still exist? I haven't heard Skyline in a long time. I kind of wanted a Lancer at one point in my life. I have like 30 Canadian dollars on me. It's enough to like get me home on a cab. The Lancer Rallier. Can I put my money on my head? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Just give me one heart chart game. Just one. Just a single one. I thought I was going to be a prophet there and it just shows up the next time, but nope. Keep your secrets. Is this some like 1% chance nonsense? Hot hatches are kind of funny. These little micro vehicles just hurtling themselves around. I thought about getting a Kona or something at one point. Oh, I'm dying here. My grandparents drove a Buick LeSabre around. It was a boat. I also don't understand why I had a V6 in it. Like, why? I guess the frame was from a Cadillac, so it was really smooth. I can see why what's his name on Top Gear likes the big fat Rolls Royces and whatever else. Like the really smooth vehicles where you can't hear any road noise. Eggward is poking at the ground. How? With his weird egg arms. Yeah, vehicles in North America are huge. When I was in New Zealand, that was one of the things that struck me the fastest. How small the vehicles are. And I don't mean like physically striking me. Although the drivers there are interesting. The only things that were kind of the same size over here, or as over here, were the buses. The food portions are smaller, like everything's downsized. I couldn't buy like a 1 liter pop. It was all 750 milliliters. That's what I mean. Even at the bulk place, it was like pack and save, which I guess is the New Zealand equivalent of Costco. Just all the bags were smaller. There's a pretty good Japanese restaurant near where I was staying. It had some pretty huge bentos though. Yeah, I don't know what's really driving that. Like, I know their dollar kind of blows, and they're an island. So these things kind of layer on top of each other. Their weather seems decent. Actually, it was kind of nice when it was raining there. There's just something about rain in a pseudo-tropical area that hits differently than here. I guess being near the ocean is maybe what was driving it. It's happy rain and not depressive rain, yeah. I don't know, New Zealand didn't feel that much different than here. Just a lot more Asian influence, I guess, because of its proximity to Japan and Thailand and all that stuff. But it was basically the same place. Not so much into kayaking. I don't mind hiking either. Your #1 tourist spot right now is China? Interesting. Just look on the bright side, Nikogo. You don't need to count the calories. I wonder if ice cream's on sale right now. Why did PayPal message me? Oh, I'm paying for a sub, gross. There is a sale, but it's a bad one. It's $6.50. Gross. Another thing that's becoming a victim of shrinkflation is ice cream. It was like 2 liters and then 1.89 liters and then 1.69 liters. Nice. And now it's 1.5 liters. Yeah, China's got a lot of history. I think that's one of the neat things about like Europe and Asia. They're very old, right? By comparison to say Canada, where it's like 150 years old. Well, she's constantly exercising Nakoko, and I don't think she eats as much ice cream or whatever she demonstrates. Yeah, because they're all like old kingdoms and fortresses, so they were set up for those sorts of war types. You don't get that kind of thing here. The oldest you can get is like Quebec City or like the Parliament buildings. Follow the St. Lawrence along, that kind of stuff. Work does get in the way of everything. But it's a necessary evil right now. I'd rather be working than not at the moment. Man, when I got laid off, it was such a kick in the teeth. You left your job 2 days ago? It's bold. I hope it's because you won the lottery. It's really annoying that there's so much ceremony over using an HM. Would you like to do this? Animation. Would you like to do this? Animation. If only you were that rational, you just got tired of it and you YOLO'd out. Ugh. You were stealing their work. Interesting. I've never had that kind of petty politic go on that I'm aware of. Like, do you get paid based on some sort of output or whatever? I think my eyes might start bleeding before I find a heart scale. This is just one of those things where it's nobody's responsibility to train you, and they've already got enough work that they need to do or whatever, so they don't want to spend the time anyway. Because most of the time, those sorts of negative behaviors, if you look at the system diagram around what's causing it, it's usually like persons being asked to do more than they possibly can, so they cut out whatever has the least impact on them, even if it's worse for everybody overall. What is the percentage chance of getting stuff? It's a 10% chance. Wait, does Violet City have breakable rocks in it? Okay, I might be doing this wrong. Sometimes the juice isn't worth the squeeze. But I usually deal with things until I've got a backup plan. Okay, so despite there being 3 rocks this close together, this may not be the right place because of these encounters and stuff. So let's go try something else. Ugh. It's even up here. Rock smash. A heart scale's in the rubble. We did it, friends. You're quite the traveler, Zestradal. I basically never do that. Yeah, Canada is not very good for that. What are your small goals, Pizza? I think most people kind of hit their stride in their early 30s, mid 30s, somewhere around that. Or at least have some idea of where they're gonna go. Owning a car? Yeah, but it's a specific car, right? Like a special car? Flying to Japan is incredibly expensive. Even if I were to fly economy, which there's no way in hell I'm gonna do that. When in doubt, just say Earth. $1,500? You're lying to me, Zestradal. Another heart scale. Okay, so this is the right play, or I'm being biased. All right, let's fly back to wherever the hell that place was. Minimum wage is 200 US. Holy crap. I would die on 200 US. All right, let's look up a flight. Is 1,700 one way. How much is minimum wage here right now? 17.60 an hour. So you're looking at 2,800 Canadian a month. What happens in June? I don't know. I think everybody gets punched in the face a few times, pizza. There's actually Pikachus in Canada. What can Edward learn? Sky attack, extreme speed, aura sphere, and air slash. With Pikachus? Poutine shoes? I haven't had a poutine in a while. Should I get Air Slash and replace Shadow Ball or something? Just go like Flamethrower, Sky Attack, Aura Sphere, Wish, get rid of Ancient Power. Yeah, he took you to Momomo, right? Or? Yeah, Momomo's in the northeast Toronto area there. Markham? I don't remember. Whatever, this is making my eyes bleed. I need to take a break. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Try to be kind to each other. Hopefully I'll see you later. If not, have a great weekend. Hope the rest of your year goes well.